Well, hello and welcome to another live stream. I started to keep my sanity in levels society considers acceptable. I'm confused than usual. Thank you so much for joining me today, for being here, for watching, for tuning in. Of course, as always, we're back in not Potion Factory. What was it? Alchemy Factory. Alchemy Factory is the game that stole my heart. Okay, where were we? Right, we were automating stuff. Yeah, last stream we left it here. Okay, yeah, okay, I remember where we were, right here with the potion things. So, there was an update just now, and they have added this bouncy mushroom. And apparently we can grow mushrooms then, now, whatever. Okay, let's see. Yeah, but first we need to automate the vitality potions because we need to level up and we need a better rating than 0. So by that, people seem to be rather annoyed. Maybe let's listen to some customer feedback for once. I know, terrifying. Okay. He didn't seem to have any feedback. Okay, whatever. Let's just... Yeah, we need to optimize that thing. Which means... we need more of these nurseries. For that we need clay. And for clay we need... sand and... charcoal. For sand we need rocks. Rocks and wood. Okay, then let's automate... automate that first. So, table saw. Need gears for that, hold on. Definitely have gears in here. Okay, that is that. So I want you to buy some stone and I want you to buy some wood. So that's getting crushed and we need... and we need a crucible, right? For charcoal. Charcoal, crucible, yes. No, let's set up the system first. Okay, that means we basically need to copy this entire system right here. Okay, stone. Can we use one? We can in theory just use one. Those stone furnaces. So that, and we need 2 crucibles. We also need to add a crusher in between. At least for... I think, at least for the... No, we don't. We need to add a grinder. A crusher, a grinder. After. Okay, so there's charcoal, powder, and sandstone. Oh, wait, we don't need a second one. Okay, wait, that That adds a new dimension. But that is built to capacity. Okay, then we'll just do this one. Okay, then we don't need you, and we don't need you, and we don't need you in that way. But then we could actually remove that entire thing and put it on this side. I hope we have enough space for the nursery then. Now that I think about it, I'm sure it will be fine. So you're buying stone, conveyor belt, and one stone crusher, and it actually makes stone that gets crushed into. How fast is that thing? 20 per minute, 30 per minute. And wait, let's set up the entire system first, and then we'll think about ratios. Okay, and that is that. Okay, then let's automate that stuff. Very slowly, we are making money is making its way here. That gets burned into charcoal, then crushed. That gets turned into sand and grinded. Stone and grinder for sand, 12 seconds. And we also need glass. Can we put a kiln there? No. Oh yeah, hold on, we need to make that. Okay, there we go. Money is flowing. Wood is being purchased. The first wood is coming. Can we actually grind that? Add wood and line rope for wooden pulley. Okay, out comes beautiful, beautiful corn. They need 15. They make 15. Okay, so that's set 1 to 1, and that is set 5. We make 20. We can have 4 of those. Out comes beautiful sand. We have 20 sand a minute and 15 charcoal a minute, even though we can... In theory, we could triple that production. I don't know how many things we need, but I would just let that burn. Even though we could make a circle. This charcoal powder is way better at burning, but let's focus on getting that production done. So then we need an assembler. There it is. Sim, and you go. Okay, you go into there, setting that up for beautiful clay. Okay, 60 a minute. Make 20 a minute, and we need 3 times that stuff. Okay, for now let's just grab that by hand. We can measure that. Other than that, not that difficult of a conveyor belt. Okay, thank you for saving the day again. Honestly, the small gears, they leave like crazy. They sell out like crazy. How are we doing here? Only thing I wished I could do is to prioritize. But at some point I will probably back up. Or that will back up at some point. Okay, that is the clay, and now we need 2 of those. And 4 more clay. You make me... another sage seeds. We need 2 more sage seeds. Good thing that shops have opened 24/7 in this game. Nobody's going home, nobody is having any free time, any families. That's the spirit of working. Sage seeds, 20 per minute. That goes into another grinder. Okay, good thing we make plenty of fertilizer. And same thing again for... okay, and the same thing again. Okay, and the same thing again, 4 times the charm. There. Oh, not that thing. Sage seeds. Okay, and that is that. Once we have enough. Once we have enough fertilizer coming this way. Okay, that is growing. So the system should adjust itself properly then. Now the question is, do we need any clay, like, necessary for anything other than bricks? Or did we already reach a limit with that? That is bad because I still need the fertilizer for the next potion. I mean, we could just set up another one of these systems, right? That also seems fine, except that we need way more sand. Yeah, let me look something, because extract output, fuel efficiency, negotiation skills, customer management. Well acknowledged. Can we get higher machine capacity? Let's say, but higher machine capacity. But I mean, technically we should be making enough money. Yes, we should. Yeah, we need to spend that money anyway. Otherwise, the entire box will clog up. Because I think that is pretty much over. Yeah, we don't make enough fertilizer for all of that. That kind of sucks. Okay, but okay, how do we fix that? Yeah, we basically need to make another line of fertilizer and add that fertilizer line into here. That is a little bit of a pain in the jewels, but we need to do that. Okay, let's check the recipe for fertilizer again. Lime and plant ash. Basic fertilizer. Get better fertilizer at some point. Hopefully. Yeast powder. Advanced fertilizer. That requires mushrooms and basic fertilizer. Okay, I see. Our system may be outdated. The next level. Yeah, whatever. Let's set up the second belt of fertilizer. We said plant ash, and we said quick lime. For that we need more purchasing portals. At least one actually, and some more plants. What is that? Meteorite. Okay, 4 of those. 2 of those. Just in case we need some. Okay, now where were we? I will just keep that setup running. Even though it's not optimized, I will just keep it running until we can optimize it properly. Okay, so we need... Thing is, we need... Basically, we need this entire system. For that part at least, which means one more nursery. We also need that system to go over here to supply the new system. There's one thing I want to try. Okay, that works. We'll connect that later. Actually should be mass producing the what's called fertilizer. Then take it from there, but that is... sounds like a little bit more work. Okay, then we need... Can we snatch off? Probably not. What do we need? We need stone and we need wood for fertilizer. Okay, I need to get used to not being able to build conveyor belts any direction I want. Limestone and wood. That goes into another table saw and another crusher because we have it. Got that. That there. Okay, that makes the burning materials, and that makes the limestone for the rocks. Then we need another furnace. How much can one crucible take? 15. Wait, let's check it over here. 6.7. That means times 3 equals 20. Okay. Okay, perfect. Good thing that the crucibles, they are rather cheap to have. Oh yeah, these things, I just need to stock them manually because I have so much wood. And I have a lot of limestone too. I have a lot of limestone too. And a lot of construction materials. But no more wood. Okay, then we can set that purchase. That going in. Oh no, wait, the log is past the saw. Okay. I have some rocks. Okay, and now it's connected. Okay, that is that. I see that entire system was locked. Okay, yeah, whatever. Let's not talk about that. That the entire system was not connected at all. So that goes into here. Then do we need to crush that stuff first? Quick lime. Now we need to bake it. Bake it, and then we need to crush it. Okay, now that thing. How many ash does one make? 20. Good, that is a 1-to-1 ratio. But that means we can put that onto that for furnace, a forge. Okay, that is that. Okay, just a plant. So in here comes out there. Why does it feel like I'm absolutely spiraling, like death spiraling whenever I do something? I need more of that. I need more of a basic material without making actual progress then. So how many crushes do we need? 6.7, so 3. Yeah, 3 whole crushes. Okay, that goes into here. That still needs some. Need some fertilizer to work. Okay, thank you, game, for letting me know. Yeah, we invested some money, but that's fine. We need to spend that money anyway at some point. They make that, and then we just need to connect that into one. One assembler making. Let's actually let that face backwards, making the new. The new fertilizer. Set that to fertilizer, and we only need 15, but that's fine. Okay, so new fertilizer is set, and that system now needs to run back to. Original fertilizer line. Okay, that, then all the way back. Oh, wait, hold on. Don't need to go that far. Let's go ahead. Like this. And then like this. There we go. Okay, we have upgraded our capacities. Still feels like I'm death spiraling right now, but okay, we'll see. Okay, and with that new fertilizer, we can make. Now we can wait until that system slowly starts, and with that we can make the new potions. Linseed oil. I think we need the wine. Yeah, we need wine and we need quick lime. Wine is berries. Red currant and an extractor for that we need glass. Okay, we need glass next. glass is just 6 sand in a kiln. Okay, wait, maybe we can, since we don't need the clay for any recipes yet, we can probably leech off that sand line. As if I had measured it. And we need a nice kiln and which faced the wrong way. There we go. Okay, that little extra sand goes into here. And out comes beautiful glass. Actually, we should probably put down storage chests, which requires wood. Good thing we have plenty. There's some extra gears. Okay, there. Oh yeah, we need smaller gears. So deposited that. Why does a storage box need gears in the first place? It's a box. It's a wooden box. Doing nothing other than being a wooden box. That's me not said. Sorry. We need glass, please. That also needs 60 a minute. Yeah, we'll scale up once we have... Honestly, I will just run with that because that is just basic material. So I will just run with that. Okay, there we go. Glass goes in. Also, we don't need glass for anything special yet. Okay, but that is glass. And we also need iron. We don't even make iron yet. That needs 30. Okay, so we cannot leech off that anymore. Oh, well. But that at least we're doing fine. Yeah, one is going in. The system just needs to boot up slowly. Glass do we actually need? Extractor. 5 glass. Now we cannot put stuff down. Okay, then I will just store that extra wood into the chest. Yeah, the system is running. It is running, but it's running slow. Okay, we have glass. Where's the... There it is. Extractor. Automated processing. Let's just place it. It is a rather small thing. Okay, there's a... Oh, there's a liquid coming out. Yeah, see. Oh, well, let's see how it goes. Let's see how that goes. We need that stuff. They make... Nobody knows. But I hope they make plenty. Okay, now pipes. Out comes brewed wine, and we need that in a blender with some quick lime. Okay, blender. That thing. We need glass. Yeah, slowly but surely. Why are these things... Hold on one quick second. I hope that fixed it. I hope that fixed it. How much glass do we have? We need 8 glass for the blender. Yeah, 2 more. There they go. There they are. Oh, we need 6. Oh, we need 6 cents for 6 cents for 1 glass. Seems like a really bad ratio. Yeah, we can make... At some point we can make all of these construction materials separately. Okay, that system is slowly filling up. Okay, one more glass. Buy this one. 150 silver. Okay, in the meantime, we can set up the quick lime. I think we don't have any capacities. But we can probably leech off that line right here. In that case, we should probably move all of that and set the stone first, so we don't have to move around too much. And goes in. We can probably run the conveyor belt like this. Just add... Yeah, let's just make that to capacity. We need more stone. Okay, there we go, we have stone. Do we have any stone stored? Oh yeah, plenty actually. Okay. So that goes in, then we need an auto purchase. I hope that we still make money after that. I'm sure it will be fine. Okay, they make that. Now we just need to crush or grind it. Okay, and out comes beautiful, beautiful big lime. So now we have all the glass that we need. So go ahead and where's it? There it is. Set up that system again. That red berries. Going into an extractor and then from that into a blender. So we need 600. Yeah, good. So now we just need to set up a pipe that requires metal. Okay, how does that thing work? I would like to connect you, please. How can I move this thing up? Okay, wait, another plan. To build it a little bit of a elevated area, I think. Good thing we got these wooden Legos. There we go. Perfect. Okay, that goes into here. Now we just need to run conveyor belt from all the way there to all the way back here. Good, and that should do it. I'll think about ratios different time. So then we need to run that line of fertilizer all the way. What I'm going to use these things. Okay, and now we just need to wait. Wait, I mean to set up. You're buying stone. Wait, hold on, we need to crush that stone, of course, first. Okay, where's it? There it is. Okay, we have some left. Okay, there we go, that should do it. Why does it feel like I'm not making enough fertilizer? I should be making enough fertilizer. Okay, let's leech off some from here and give it over there, so maybe we can. Maybe you just need to kickstart the system. Maybe we just need to kickstart the system. Okay, that goes into here, and that turns into delicious. That needs 30, and we make 20. Yeah, we also need to set up a conveyor belt for shelving that stuff. Or at least a line for shelving that stuff. Okay, hold on. Then that is super simple. We just that there, set on a hopper. Like this. Factory goes here. Good. It would have been nice to see the range of the catapults. Just have invalid target. That is too far. And now we need more wood. That is fine. But maybe I'm just playing this game wrong. That goes there, and we have it now. We just need to wait for the system to start. Okay, yeah, we just need to wait for this to start. In the meantime, what else can we sell? What else can we automate? At some point, we need linen. Linen from flax, so ropes, right? We need to automate that. Okay, but that means more fertilizer. There it goes. There it is. It just to grow. Okay, 5 a minute. And as expected, that needs 1 entire piece of fertilizer for 5 to grow. That is a really bad ratio. And that thing needs 10 for 100, and that thing needs, oops, that thing needs 600. Oh boy, okay, the ratios, they are really bad. Or maybe we just need to... Maybe we're just not supposed to automate that way yet. Because then let's be honest and let's just go ahead and build some farmland. Four, 6, 7, 8. How difficult can it be to 4, 6, 8, 10, 9, 10. How difficult can it be to put down 10 fields, farm fields, right next to each other? Maybe that is, maybe that semi-automation is the way to go now. At least for now, as long as we don't have a lot of stuff. Okay. Grab all of our money. Then let's go ahead and add a little something to the system. Like this, and I mean, that is fine. That gets enough fertilizer. We need to add stuff. Right here, and that should also run. That is just for this, for the healing potions. That should actually run perfectly fine. Okay, then we need to buy seeds. A lot of seeds. Sage seed, there we go. I hope we have enough. Sage. And flax. That is what happens when you buy 1 seed extra. Cannot quick plant, but that should be a small price to pay. Okay, there we go. Maybe that is the way to go for now. Other than that, we need 30 of those. How much does a blender make? Nobody knows. Nobody knows until we have that plant grows in 12 minutes. Okay. And in the meantime, let's set up a rope system, a rope and line system. Basically a chest that goes into a grinder. Making flax. Flax then can be turned into linen, and linen into ropes, linen threads, and then into linen assembler and processor. Okay. That is pretty simple. Except that we do processor first. And then another processor and... So you make us some... Wait, you make us some line and threads, and you make us some ropes. Okay, we'll think about the ratios once that entire stuff is done. In 4 minutes. Get that stuff over here. Easy solution. Through another window, of course. Projector path. The projector path is fine, game. Set you one further back. That's fine. That is fine. And that is fine. Okay. Why does it feel like I'm playing this game entirely wrong? Target far. Putting you closer. Are you happy now? There we go, happy now. Okay, that is that. Now we just need to wait for the flags. Oh boy, this takes forever. But hey, we got 1 reputation point. And we sold 104 potions. And 1 vitality potion. As well as bought all of those seeds. Let's just say we have spent a little bit of money. At some point we focus on quests as well. Oh yeah, speaking of quests, since we are producing them, let's actually quick store them for now in a storage box, so we can actually do the quest. I hope that is enough red current for a while. Because I never want to deal with that ever again. But the good thing is that 10 plots equal 8 whole storage things. So flags goes in. Goes in here. And that stuff goes in here. Okay, then now we can see this thing makes 100 a minute. We need 6 of those. Yeah, I think we need to upgrade. We need more extractors. And for that we need glass. Okay, glass first. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And another one of these. Oh yeah, I need stuff. I need materials. Good thing we still have plenty of still some stuff here. Planks. Oh, there they are. At some point we gotta use that stuff anyway. Okay, now we only need some pipelines. We just do it like that. Milliliters, 10 milliliters. Okay, so that system should be up and running. 7.5, we need 100. Okay, I guess we're sitting here for a while. I don't know what that means. Yo's kiss. Also, I'm sorry for not reading chat. I'm busy. We can make that red. Looks good. Okay, other than that. That here we can use the flags right there. Okay, how much do you need? 60 a minute for 20 threads, and you make 20, which means we can have 3. And you will only need 20, you need 100. Okay, so we need a total of 140 threads. That means 7 of those. I think we need to rearrange the system real quick. Okay, so we need 140 threads, meaning 7 of those. And each one needs 3. Okay. Are we even supposed to get maximum capacity? Because I really don't know if we are supposed to get maximum capacity that early on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Okay, fine. Okay, now we need 21 of these things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait, that doesn't make sense what I'm doing here. Yes, all 12, and then we're also going to remove this conveyor belt. Okay, let's make that properly, actually. Okay, so Let's set up 2 individual lines and not make one giant line. Okay, we said you need. Wait, not the threads. The rope. You need 20 line and threads. In the processor, of course. Processor, there it is. By now I should be able to, let's say, learn the recipes. So press you need 60, you need 20. Okay, so that is a 1-to-1 ratio. And then it's processed 1-to-1. That makes 60 that they need right here for 20 line and threads and for 10 ropes. Okay, so far so easy. Then the actual line and 120, meaning that entire thing times 6. That is a really bad ratio. But okay. You can deal with that. Okay, that seems to be doing fine. Okay, so then entire thing times 6. Good thing that all that is pretty cheap to make. Three, 4, 5, 6. And now each of them needs 3 coal grinders. 2, 3, 3, 4. I still don't know if it's the best way to make one giant line or make 3 individual ones. So let's make 3 individual ones. Let's play it safe. Okay, that should supply like that. They get collected on one line and then they move over to this line. By burning through flags. Okay, now same thing again because why not? In the end, we want capacity. We want capacity after all. Okay, I think I'm a little bit too quiet. I think, maybe. So, 1, 2, I need more wood. think I'm out of planks. Yep. Yeah, that is already set to purchase. I will deal with that, with these rocks later. Extra logs, extra wood that we have. We'll deal with that later. Okay, where were the planks? There were the planks. But it seems like we can actually stockpile that stuff, and we seem to be fine on the ratios. Why is there flags in here? Maybe I also need to set the recipe. Yeah, we're also doing fine. Okay, back to the grinders. 2, 3, okay. And that is goes onto that line. Okay, that is that. Wow, what a system. What a massive system. Oh yeah, we should probably reroute some of that back here so we can... Okay, you only need 30. Yeah, but we can't keep up with the sand production for now anyway, so it's fine. There it is, the first linen. Do people like my linen? Oh yeah, people do like my linen. Okay, but the game doesn't like my linen. Also, it appears that one conveyor belt isn't enough. Wait, hold on, maybe we should separate these lines. One goes there, one goes there. Okay. Except that we probably do not have the throughput for that. Okay, so lion, way worth it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the system will at some point balance itself. Okay, now... How much do we have already? Why is there a line? We have 50 already. Good. Let me quickly briefly check the system. It doesn't feel like I think we need a better distribution system. There's glass. How are we doing here? I'm burning through the sage. Good. Also, we do have a lot of flax fiber in our inventory. We do not need that. Also, we have a lot of ropes in our inventory. Bandages, linen, rewards, wooden bed. At some point we need to getting some of these quests done as well because they pay more. Always setting the shop up to go exclusively for quests. Now, what would be smarter? Oh yeah, the frame rate doesn't like that. The frame rate does not like that. Which means that I like it. And then we are on a good path. 58. Still doing fine on plant front. Just trying to get rid of all my storage now. Yeah, we still have plenty of stuff. Seeds, thread, stone, iron. So I feel like we're not making enough fertilizer. But okay, let that be an issue for another time. Now the system is working. Okay, boy, listen. Don't need to be greedy, okay? Also, we should probably put a storage box in between. There, and come on, everybody, get your healing potion. Get a healing potion here. Iron is really good. Thank you. We always appreciate customer feedback. Okay, sorry, couldn't stay serious for that. Yeah, let's have a little extra here. And a vitality potion. In theory, we could split that into two. Wait, hold on. Gotta fix that real quick. We just need a second catapult. Goes over there and goes there. Good. reset that target. Okay. Now we have more capacity in the shop, as well as in production. That is still fine, right? Yeah, that is fully automated. That is the flags. Okay, I'm definitely not waiting for that to empty itself. Small flask liquid with pipeline input switchable between round bottom flasks. Okay, I see that is a thing. Sage powder, we need that for potions. Okay, have a little sage powder. Okay, we have two reputation points. We're getting somewhere. Okay, the frame rate doesn't like that. The frame rate does not like what I'm doing. Okay, then one thing. Let's place all of these gardens. The more, let's say, secluded area, no, not the nursery, the garden. Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Okay, I didn't know you could do that. That makes gardening way easier. Okay, we have that as the spot. Then to get some seeds. Make another batch of plants. Good thing we have so much money. Now be careful with those seeds. We don't want any extra. Okay, but so far, just hold down the button. We cannot hold down the G key. There we go, plenty of stuff. Maybe that is the way to go for now. Because let's be honest, we will never have enough. We will never have enough production of potions to outproduce the planters, the menu planters. Okay, so we figured that out. Now we need to think about a better distribution system for this entire mess. I also should probably set up two storage boxes for extra ropes. Stockpile them. Do we still have some? We do have those. That is convenient. There you go, more wooden gears. Stockpile that stuff. Okay, then the extra ropes go in here. Vitality potion go in here. Then the threads, since we have them, we might as well use them by hand feeding them. I know it sucks, but it needs to be done. Also, it's been 1.5 hours. It feels like mere minutes. Playing this game for 1.5 hours. Okay. You sure know where to find some good quality linen. That is all you buy. No woody pulley. Okay, woody pulley's next. What do we need for the woody pulley? People demand woody pulleys. Line and rope, that is easy, and planks. Planks are also pretty easy. Okay. I'm just waiting for that to empty. Since we are already waiting, let's go ahead and have stone. We have some more linen threads, some powder, some other stuff. Just trying to get rid of all of that. One extra linen. I have honestly no idea why this conveyor belt isn't filling all the way. In there, and okay, that should do it. We have some more of those. I will probably forget to remove that later, but okay. I mean, it can't just stay here. And then how are our plants doing? They are planting. So how about our vitality potions? $80. You know what would be amazing if we would build this entire thing from the end product. Also, I think I know about a better distribution system. What we need to do, I get that correctly. Like this. Then we take some of this flax. Once that box is empty. Once that box is empty, we are building. Yeah, that's what I thought. One box right here. That box is empty. Good. Take that. Building that and taking one like this and one like this. And now we have somewhat even distribution. Except that we still need some flax, but that is a different problem. One single line and thread. We can also remove these two. And this one, and this one. Yes, slowly but surely. The saving of this game. Okay, but we are selling. And we are hardly making any money. Coal dust. Could add that coal dust to oven like this. Turning that stuff into charcoal is actually a really viable way of saving burning material. Sadly, it is not enough. What do we have? 85. Come on, hurry up. People are waiting. Also, we're absolutely making plenty of the red currants. Sweet. Oh, we need potentially more flags than red currants. That gets evenly distributed, and we're making plenty of materials. Hopefully. We could also build... Could have built a storage box. Could have built a storage box because that has more capacity. Yeah, go away. We are thinking big. And you can make that... What is flax color? Flax is brown. Okay, brown is the basic color. Also, we have one red. Yeah, okay. Plenty of linen. Our linen stack is full. Oceans are full. Now the thing is, we could easily squeeze in an assembler for pulleys. But do we want that? Or do we want to set up a new line? Definitely to do is to get more flags. Not enough currency. Okay, I'm out of money. We are out of money. I was to say we harvest the rest on demand. Yeah, we'll also replace that with a big storage box. Okay, then let's set up a new line for the pulleys. Or should we upgrade this one? Can our conveyor belts even supply that many? Okay, we could easily... Let's upgrade this one. Let's keep it simple. Let's upgrade this one. 3 more of those. The recipes, they are simple, but the ratios, they are a little bit inconvenient. So you're making these pulleys, and we only need 30 planks. Good thing we have the money line. We have some extra logs that we could use. Get rid of them. Yes, we do. Table saw that turns into. That's it. That's it, pretty much, right? We only need planks. Yep, logs into planks, and they make 30 good. Just conveyor belt. There. And there. And there. And then we just, that was easy. We just, going to, once we have ropes. From there to there. That is too far, of course. I haven't set the recipes. That goes there, and then ropes. Why is nothing coming this way? Nothing is coming this way. Okay, there we go. Of course, that is how it works. Plenty of line in there, good. Okay, that should make us the pulleys. And let's also not forget about storage box. Is that working? It is working, but it's working slow. Vitality potions, good. We have 100. That means we can sell them. Submit. Okay, level 5. What do we get? Rotten log, coal ore. 30,000. Okay, that is quite a lot. Main quest, we need transformation potions. Okay, transformation potions. First things first. Grab all of our money, including the silver. Can we buy stuff with silver? Will that... And the game crashed. And the game crashed. Okay, yeah, please send that. The game crashed. Okay, that is unfortunate. I'm sorry about that. I will restart it momentarily. Okay, continue. Confirm. Thank you for the autosave. Okay, now where were we? How many... Oh no, that is all not set up. Okay, we need to set up our putties. And by that, I mean we need to probably redo the system because I feel like this is not efficient. Are we in? Okay, we're back in. Good. Trying to split that off right here into half and then into thirds. Maybe that makes it better. We haven't even replaced that chest yet. Okay, then 1 second. We'll do that in 1 second. In 1 quick second. Just need to sort through my inventory. Yep, tier 5 game. Congratulations. So that goes into here. Then we're putting down 2 processors again. 1, 2, 1 storage. A box. Okay. Wait, that was the pulley thing. Okay, then hold on. We need table saw. Add some of these logs that we still have. Good. And run that conveyor belt all the way there. Pulleys, and that should do it once we fill the system with flags. So 2,000 beautiful flags, good. That should distribute itself evenly. Yep, half there, half there. What the hell? Okay, I fixed it. Turn that flags. That should work. Except that we need to set the recipes. And ropes. And you're making the pulleys. Good. So from that point, we're building chest. Collecting that stuff, and then we can distribute. But I have any ropes. Good thing we always have certain stockpile of ropes. Okay, easy. Okay, then how are our vitality potions? Almost 92. Good, 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 good. Fine on this one, we are fine on that one. Let's buy some... flax seeds. Replant. Alrighty. And I guess now we are waiting. There you go, the first pulley. Also, I do not care about ratios. I'm just happy that I have this stuff. Let's just hope that we don't have that high demand for wooden pulleys. And we also need to set the trajectory. There we go. Careful with that axe there, buddy. Okay, then let's listen again to some customer feedback once this person has finished its shopping tour. I also love that our entire business is based on the honor system. Like people coming in, nobody's here because we are in the back automating. Although in the back is relative because we don't really have a house. We just have a collection of walls and roofs. Are you happy? Do you mind leave a 5-star rating on Medieval Google? I don't think so. Okay, now what could we do? In theory, we could do everything except for that because we don't have sponges. Yeah, that way we could technically close down the shop. There's no brick. Okay, I think I know what we're automating next. Bricks. We do have clay. Clay and in a kiln. Okay, in a kiln. Notice board. We don't need that. Okay, people want bricks. There's our bricks. Okay, can we... Cannot leech off that probably anymore. It's getting a little bit cramped. But... what if we build that right here, the kiln on top like this. And we put down some wooden Legos. Wait, I think I'm onto something. Target. Come on. Oh yeah, that works. Okay, that works. Okay, the trajectory is still fine. And the only thing we need is some burning material. Okay, that should do it for now, the charcoal. I probably cannot leech off that. But why should I ever have an entire thing back here? Okay, we just need to run a conveyor belt or a hopper system or whatever. Now, can we? What kind of buildings can we build? Can we build some? Something along the wall, maybe. Probably not. Could you? You set it? Okay, set it. Each of that. What do we need? We need logs. And by logs I mean planks. Too far, of course. I'm sorry for demanding. That goes into here, and that goes into there. Okay, then we have bricks automated. We need 10 a minute, and we make 15 a minute in theory. Okay, there we go. Now we have bricks. Okay, how about our lovely potions? They are done. Excellent. Before we do that, let me quick save. So we have, just in case the game crashes again, unallocated points +2. New material, we have a mushroom log, or rotten log, coal ore. And next up, we need some more stuff. Okay. First things first. Grab all of our money and learn some stuff. Unallocated points. What do we need? Fuel efficiency would be good. Growing efficiency, logistics efficiency. Yeah, that seems fine. Okay, what do we have here? Conveyor lifter, trash barrel. I don't know how we can even go to another level. Okay, what do we have? We have Beast, we have Turquoise, we have Shaper. It's level input and one level output, and the product craft gradually as materials are fed in. Shaper, Jupiter, Knowledge Altar. Okay, there's a lot of stuff. Advanced fertilizer, that seems like a good thing to have. Bounce mushroom, sphere liquid flask. What's that? An advanced offender with a chance of failure. It has a two conveyor inputs and failed process go through the second output. What does it do? Beast. I mean, we need everything anyway, probably. Okay, we need more money. Okay, thanks for not stealing. Okay, other than that, transformation potions. Oh, isn't it lovely when the game suddenly interrupts you to tell you how well you did? As rewards, yeah, let's go. Okay, the system doesn't seem to be clogged up with the silver. Okay, now that we just need money for research. Check then from these powder mushrooms we can make the gloom spores, and then we can turn that and I guess it is iron powder into transformation potion. Doesn't sound that terrible, except that we need wine and sulfur. Jewelry, 290. Healing potion and sand. Okay, maybe that was sand. Okay, coal. Can we turn it to... Oh, okay. I see how it is. We can buy coal and then we can fuel everything with coal instead. Rotten log into mushrooms and planks at the table saw. And we can turn that into advanced fuel. I think we need to redo our entire system again. That has 720 Vs, which is better. It's so okay, we need soap powder for them. We don't even have soap yet. Then we need linseed oil. At the extractor, turn that into soap and then crush it at a grinder to make soap powder, and that wine for yeast, and the yeast powder will turn it into something else. I think we need to redo our entire system again. Yeah, we turn that into the gloom spores, and that turns into transformation potion. You can also have coke and steel ingots, of course, and steel gears and a cannon. Okay, so let's just say all of that stuff is outdated. Wooden putty is really good. That's perfect. People like our stuff. Nobody's complaining that we don't have anything. Good. soap and stone bulk order. We could, in theory, do all of them, but we need to close the shop. Yeah, once that is empty, we'll replace that with a big box. A metal storage box, and then we should buy seeds for flags. There's so much to do. So the thing is, do we just want to push through that milestone or rebuild all of that with our new recipes? What is that next level? We get copper powder. We get a refiner. We get cauldron. Copper bearing advanced blenders. Salt. Oh, there's ratios as well. Oh, good. Saturn relic. Native experience. What does that do? Native experience 10 at a shaper. And we need a lot of stuff. Like 1200 logs and 1800 gears and 600 pulleys. I don't even know what they're good for. Jewelry shelf. Yeah, we don't have that yet. We need to make some more money first. Oh yeah, please come in, everybody come in. There's plenty of stuff for everybody. Oh yeah, by the way, since we don't need vitality potions for the quest now, we can actually sell them. It is really satisfying to watch that stuff getting launched. Then landing onto the shelves in perfect choreography. Oh yeah, may I interest you in a fine vitality potion? May serve you good. Oh yeah, that will definitely serve. Okay, listen here. There's plenty for everything. Yeah, no need to be so greedy. There's a silver coin. Two silver coins. Okay, we can buy other properties with that silver. How much for that piece of land? 800 silver. Greedy bastards. Okay, that is all running. Oh no, I took some iron. Yeah, I want to put that silver into the chest. Okay, there we go. Okay, now we can do more research. I think I'll just push through that blast furnace. Larger heating area. Device with a larger heating area can refill through a conveyor belt. Okay, so I kind of want to have the blast furnace. Then we can rebuild our entire system for the third time. Advanced blender. Just pushing through that should be should be manageable. Just need some... Just need some soap and then some yeast powder, some mushrooms. Okay. Let's focus on getting soap. Soap is pretty easy. We just need some flax and some plants. Okay, basically flax. Okay, how do we set it up? We need to burn that. And we need to extract that. Do we have any space? That's a big no. Well, I guess that we need to... we need to buy some wood. Speaking of which... No, wait, we have some right here. A leech of that. So that and a crucible. Right here, that perfectly measured. And where's my where are my chests? There's a workbench. Where the workbench? We still have workbenches. That goes here. That is for the plant ash. Wait, we can put that a little bit. We can put that a little bit closer. I want that to go this way. I mean, we could build a pathway with medieval Legos, so it will be fine. We'll figure it out. So that goes into here. Then we need that is where the ash goes. Then we need an extractor. Wait, hold on. The soap is being made in the blender. Okay, where's the blender? There's the blender. Can we put it on top? Does it matter if we heat that up? Does it do anything? Put it on the floor. That goes into here. Then we need to put the blender on. Some wooden Legos. Blender goes there. We need glass. That goes into here. Then we need just that to go down. And we're good to go. Oh yeah, that needs a lift. I know that may seem inefficient and a waste of space, but we need to rebuild that stuff anyway. At some point, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, there we go. And now you make some delicious soap. No, wait, you make... Yeah, we need to put... First things first, we need to put one conveyor belt right here. Like this. And you make... And put line seats in there and that stuff in there. Okay. And the game crashed again. Okay. There's something that the game doesn't like. Oh, come on, you can't do that to me. Please don't do that to me, game. Please do not do that. Okay, now where were we? Of course, nothing of that is set up. But at least we are level 5. And we have bricks. Good, we have bricks, we have that. Okay, we just started researching. Okay, let's see if the game crashes again, we're going to play something else. If the game crashes, we are playing Factorio. Because I've started playing Factorio again. Okay. A banner at however that is pronounced. Okay, it is nice and all, but what does it do? Also, customers, please. Please come, customers. I want money. I need money. Bank portal. Shaper, there. Advanced crafting. And we put on heating devices. That is for the artifacts that gives 10 experience, but I don't know what experience does. Relic shelf. We'll figure it out at some point. Okay, now back to that thing. So where were we? We're about to make soap. Right, we're about to make soap. Okay, that sees up, then we need a crucible. Redo all of that. that is where the ash goes. Then we need another chest that goes, that we do for the extractor, like this. Then we need the glass. That goes here. Then we need, at some point we also need some iron. That goes into here. Then another chest. Down there. That does. Oh, wait, that thing. That does that, and we need soap. Yes. Because can we build? Oh yeah, we can. I think we need to incorporate more Legos into our builds. Okay, that should do it. The only thing that we need to do is to add some plants here and there, and that's and we're good to go. Except that we do not have any plants available at the moment. Okay, let's buy some seeds. First of all, let's grab some of our hard-earned cash. So. Enough currency. Blasphemy. That is absolutely not true. I have plenty of money in here. But yeah, seeds are a little bit pricey. Sage flax, there we go, has our other stuff doing almost empty. And we are almost broke. Okay, but we set up the sponges at 4,000 linseed oil and 60 ash. Now, one thing we could do at least we can set up that thing to run at capacity. I don't know how much linseed oil we can make out of one extractor, because then we have 6 extractors right here, and we need 4,000 linseed oil. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see in a couple of minutes. Okay, or do we have some extra flax lying around? We do have some extra flax lying around. Okay, just for purpose, for testing the entire thing. How much do we make? 1,500 linseed oil. We need 4,000. That is just 3 extractors and a little bit extra. That is within our limits. There we go. And conveyor belt. Oh yeah, then we need 2 more crucibles. And potentially redo this entire thing here because I didn't plan on doing that. So first of all, we need some more Legos. A ramp down. And more Legos. And a ramp back up. Like this, and in you go. Alrighty. What is that? Quick lime powder, we don't need that. Okay, there we have the sponges. So, and now we need to take these sponges and put them into a crusher for the yeast powder. More Legos. So that we are 10 a minute. We could, in theory, leech some off. How are our plants doing? 5 minutes. We're gonna have okay. It doesn't seem like much. Wait, before the game crashes. Before the game crashes. How are we doing on this one? We need. Yeah, have some of those. Do we have any more logs? Get rid of them. No logs. That is one single stone. We are taking. That is entire limestone. Whatever. As long as we get rid of these boxes. Stone, gear. Okay, we're out of wood. That means we can supply that with... Okay, the frame rate didn't like that. Want you to buy me logs. And connect the money line. Okay. I guess now we wait for the gloom spores. Although we could set up the mushroom logs. Purchase them. Okay, we need stuff first. Do you sell logs? Rotten logs? I assume that's a no. Do you sell logs? Not enough currency. Okay, sorry about that. Work conveyor belt speed limit 90, lift the limit, device production limit. Oh, we get statistics, so that's convenient. So portal sigils, can we build them? Can we build this stuff right here? Can we purchase that stuff? Rotten log, yes. Okay, the frame rate didn't like that. Okay, mushroom log. We can turn that into... mushrooms and planks. Bloom fungus. 40 pieces. We can turn that into... for now, into advanced fertilizer. The question is, do we want that? I think we'll just do that when we have a centralized fertilizer production. Now we're just going for the mushrooms. And by that I mean we're going for the mushrooms once we have the other recipe unlocked. How are we doing here? Yeah, we're absolutely not producing enough fertilizer. Even though we should be producing enough fertilizer. Okay, other than that... Wait, that is soap. Those aren't sponges, though. Okay, maybe that's soap. Does soap sell well? 60 coins. Is that worth it? So we could turn that into yeast powder in theory already. Add another blender. Okay, more Legos. Yeast powder, and we need double that. And there we go, we're out of iron. Okay, the game managed to get a day done. But holy cow, we are selling those potions. $30,000? Not bad. Except that we are running a little bit dry. But we have plenty of money lying around to supply. Okay then, where were we? Right, we need iron. We need iron ingots. Do we have some iron ingots lying around? No. Then we need some iron first. How do we make iron? Iron ore in an iron smelter. Okay. But good thing we have the table saw nearby. So we can use that extra wood to burn. Now the question is, how do we separate that stuff? Okay, as expected, it doesn't separate it by itself. And we need something. Maybe we have something like a splitter. Filter splitter. We need that. We need 4,000 coins. Yeah, we're running a little bit dry. Also, is that can we buy stuff with silver coins? Or will they clog the system? They will probably clog the system. Well, then we gotta filter those as well at some point. Yeah, for now, let's just go ahead and see. Maybe we can get some. We can do some. Quest for some quick money. Linen and a wood bed. You know, we do have the linen. But yeah, we have plenty of linen. Submit. Okay, there's some money. Get a dispatch portal. Portal that sends goods. The purchaser and receives payment. Okay, I don't know what that does. Soap. Since we do have a soap production, just each of that a little bit. Yeah, we should put that into the HUD. Okay, 90 soap. How long could that possibly take? Break iron ingots. Yeah, let's wait until the money line is full again. Because we need the cash. We need supplies. We need to be able to produce. Also, I'm sorry. Yeah, we need some linen. Okay. That was number 1. How are we doing over here? We can remove that and add. We need iron for that. Okay. Do the mushrooms also burn? No, they don't. Yeah, but we just need to filter the filter first. Filter that stuff first, and then we can continue. But we can build the furnace. So furnace and iron smelter. That goes in from the top. We need to filter for mushroom. Okay, at which direction do we get the mushrooms? Maybe the top. Okay, then invalid position. Okay, wait, hold on. Hold on. Everything back to normal. Okay, it comes out on top, of course. Then we'll do planks. So now question, can we add invalid position? Okay, one quick moment. I'm sure we can figure this out with some Legos. Okay, hold on. Where is it? Where was it? There it is. You know, I question the usefulness of some items. Maybe I'm just too stupid to find them useful. Then it doesn't really matter what we do. Okay, we'll put that into furnace. And iron smelt on top. Okay, wait, before we do that, let's forge a pathway first. Because as expected, we probably need some space. How do you do that? Okay, how do we stack? How do we supply this thing? That works, right? Oh yeah, that works. Okay, never mind that. But then we can turn this entire thing around, actually. We can turn this entire thing around and put it to the front. Is that possible? That is absolutely possible, even though it shouldn't. But I'm not complaining. That and that set this up for iron ore. Our supply of money is... it's doing fine. We do have enough money in store. Now I wanna try something. Can we purchase that with silver? Probably not. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Okay, we can purchase stuff with silver. I guess the system or the machine automatically changes it into... Okay, now we have iron. Probably more iron than we could ever need. Okay. $10 a minute. Oh yeah, we also need to okay, there we go, that should do it. Okay, so that is mushrooms. Let's leech off some soap again because we have it. Yeah, and we need remaining flags. Okay, and the remaining flags goes into the rope area. Because we are running out of ropes, our customers will be mad again, and we don't want that. At least if I would care. Okay, 62, we need 90. I mean, 20 a minute isn't that bad. Let's wait another minute, and in the meantime we can get some... Okay, we are out of money again. Wow, we are selling more stuff than ever. Also, yeah, we need the iron. We need the iron for the box. Put that mushroom in there. Harvest the berries. Okay, we're back in business with the potions. How are we doing here? Perfect. Submit. Bulk order. Okay, let's focus on getting our actual stuff done. And the day's over. The day's over. We sold a lot. Holy crap. Mm-hmm. 7,000 in profits. We also sell iron, probably, right? Iron ingot solid. No, but we could turn that into nails. Okay, they're getting one every now and then. Okay, now next thing, what were we doing? We have the mushrooms now. Now we can do... get a soap powder, and we can that into the yeast, and then the yeast into the yeast powder. We need to set that up first. With oh yeah, that's why we made the iron in the first place, because of the extractors. Right. Six, if I get that correctly, and connect all of them. We need more wood. But we don't have any planks. I should remember that we don't have any planks, so I don't check these chests every time. Wait, actually, let's make 2 individual lines. No, I want 2 individual lines, please. Well, let's remove that. We do it. One goes like this, and the other one like this. Okay, now for the height, so we need to run that all the way. Okay. How difficult can that be? Okay, not difficult, except that we need 42 iron. Okay, and now we wait. Why are there no customers? Wait, we'd absolutely do that. We can absolutely do 100 wooden pulleys. Right, we could absolutely do 100 wooden pulleys. Except that we need more flax. And we don't even have any seeds. Oh no. And we don't have any currency for any seeds. Okay, now we have currency for seeds. Oh, this is not good. This is absolutely not good. Okay, two more. There we go. Okay, there we go. Fruit wine. Can we actually sell fruit wine? Because let's be honest, fruit wine will probably sell well. Except that we cannot put it into... Maybe we can put it into a flask. Okay, doesn't mean right now we have the yeast. Okay, yeast powder. Plus, once we have the recipe. Turn that into the gloom spores, and the gloom spores as well as some, I assume, iron powder at the assembler equals some transformation potions. And they sell for a lot of money. Okay, but then I want to try something. What if? Or is that just some sort of a flask container? And we can I see that as more of a buffer. Okay, that is more of a buffer, not a real thing to sell. Oh, we need nails. Okay. Yeah, I guess we just need to wait for some more money. Good thing people have decided to visit us again. Okay, and that is the gloom spores. So these and that. I'm gonna put that. I'm pretty sure we can fit that in here. That goes down one side. That goes down into an assembler. What we need small gears for. Wait, that was the iron. That was the iron, and there we go. Oh boy, the frame rate. Okay, the frame rate didn't like that. So, and you make us the sweet bloom spores. Okay, we need 15 yeast. Make 15 yeast. Okay, that is a 1-to-1 thing. And we need 30 mushrooms. We make 6 mushrooms a minute. Okay, that's a little bit unfortunate. That's a problem when you don't know the ratios yet. But yeah, we can at least do that. Even though those rotten logs, they are hell of expensive. At least we get some more material for the burner. Okay, and now we just need to wait for... until we can make the transformation potion. We are somewhat out of coins again. Oh yeah, the 100 putties. Pulleys, not putties. We have 2. Oh yeah, because we need flags. Also, I now have 3 stupid mushroom logs because I took it from one of these things. Okay, you know what? Squeeze that in. There we go. Also, we have way too many stones. And way too many gears. And way too many nails. And some linen for some reason. Okay, flags. Okay, we need flags. Right here, and we need flags right there. We should probably color code the flags to be green or something. Other than that runs rather automatically, and that is red. How are we doing over here? Glass is being made. That is still not empty. But the good thing is these fertilizer is piling up. So that is good. As well as the potions, they're also piling up. And buy more stuff. Buy more, what is that? Oh yeah, that is probably the pulleys, the ropes and stuff. That production is slowly but surely restarting. Okay, and before the game crashes again. Save. Bloom spores. I assume that is iron dust. Steel. Affiner. Coke. Yeah, C. You get some alternative recipes. And that is a good thing. Why is nobody shopping? Yeah, open. Everybody's walking past. That is bad. This is really bad. People seem to have certain expectations that we cannot fulfill. At least we sold something. Or maybe because it was evening. Random request. Bulk order. We could absolutely do that. The thing is, until we have all of these resources, but we made 10 times the money. Silver coin. There's another silver coin. I want to keep the silver coins so we can purchase more properties. Also, I'm sure we can do some research only with silver. Okay, it says 30 silver. Or is that the building cost? Jupiter. Oh well, maybe that's just the building cost. Then we have the blast furnace. Blast furnace, copper powder, refiner, enhanced grinder. Okay, holy moly. Sulfuric acid. Okay, there's a lot of stuff that we can do. But we still need the cash. What are you doing on the pulleys? 20, we need 100. Probably by the time we have that, would have sold 1,000 more pulleys. I'm just going to sell them, and we'll do the quests later. Also, how do loans work? Loan amount 40. I mean, that is like free money, isn't it? Buy more, not just one item. Our shelves are fully stocked, more or less fully stocked. But we have that stuff. You can take plenty. We also need more flax soon, but that is an issue for another time. Yes, good. Buy bricks. Buy items. Buy. We need the money. Okay, excellent. Thank you. So now we can... What is the next thing? Growth potion. Advanced blender. That requires a lot of stuff. And then we have the blast potion. That sounds interesting. That has 26,000 P. And then we have whatever the hell that is. Soul, obtainable XP, 24,000. That requires a lot of materials, and they all look scary. But hey, I guess that is the goal. To get soul. Yeah, we wanted to do some actual research. Why? What is the issue? Why cannot I do research? Oh, because I need the coke as well. Okay. Coke as well. Yes, buy everything. Buy my entire stock. It is perfect. It has high quality and is all handmade. Okay, then coke. How does the coke work? It looks interesting. Coke powder. Okay, so when we put the charcoal powder into a fan ore, we get 50% coke and 50% charcoal that we can reuse. Or we can burn the coal and get also coke. Okay. So that is where things get interesting. That is where things get really interesting. And then we can make coke powder for even more tea. So I would say the easiest thing to do, because most economic, even though from the value itself, making charcoal powder, throwing that into coke, and then the coke into coke powder, that has the highest value. That has from 52.8 to 726. And we can reapply that into the entire system. Okay, interesting. And we can even return some of the charcoal powder to the system. Oh yeah, we need to do a lot of rebuilding. We need to do a lot of rebuilding. Also buy my stuff. Yeah, there we go. People are buying a transformation potion. And steel. Steel requires probably some iron and some... what I assume is steel powder. Or iron powder, whatever. Okay, that stuff's burning. Good. Okay, let's see. We need some okay, we need coke powder for that. Okay, then let's just do it how we said. Since we have this line right here, that is all really cramped. We're just taking all of that. There you go, shove it to the side. Yeah, shove it to the side. Will you? Good. Okay, coke powder. We need some coke and we need some charcoal powder. We can turn charcoal powder is from charcoal and that is from burning it in a crucible. I would just set up 3 lines. Preemptively, just because why not? Now fit that under there. Okay. We'll do it the other way. Okay, that goes into here, and that goes into there. Okay, game. So then we have some charcoal, then we can turn that into charcoal powder with a grinder. So then we have charcoal powder. We need that to in that thing that I cannot pronounce. Need a heating device. Okay, then let's take all of that actually and run it back around. Okay, 2 inputs, 2 outputs, sweet. Why do we have so much iron ore? Oh yeah, because we removed the iron ore. Just drop it. No, we cannot drop it, we can sort stuff. Okay. And then we need to put some charcoal powder into the machine as well. Okay, there we go, that should do it. Okay, and out comes some, once we set the recipe, some beautiful 120 a minute. We make 45 a minute, more or less. Okay, out comes beautiful, beautiful stuff. So we have the charcoal right here, we have the coke right there. So, and that thing can turn into... We turn that into coke powder, and the coke powder with the gloom spores into potions. And I think after that we need to completely redo our setup again. And that charcoal basically goes... Should have left some space. I should have left some space here. So that charcoal powder goes back into the grinder. So another assembling machine. Go there. Take that. Go. See. Take that. You go there. Take that. Yeah, good. And recipe. Potion. Okay, you make 5 a minute, and you make way more than 5 a minute. Okay, so that is that. And at full capacity, we make 10 a minute. Okay, at least we got that. And we have a new potion to sell. Okay, yeah, once that fill up, we can do more. And then we will unlock stuff and then we'll redo our entire system. Because let's be honest, the game really wants us to redo our system over and over and over and over again. Okay, frame rate. The game didn't like that. But that can only take quite some time. Maybe we should balance these a little bit. Speaking of these, yeah, I have some extra charcoal. No, wait, wrong. Oh no, emergency removal. I need to put that right here. Okay, there we go. But it shouldn't burn. Get it back into the system. Okay, there we go. Make 45. Only 1/3 of the required amount. That is not really a lot. They make 15, so they basically said 1-to-1. It will probably help if I add some extra wood. But the system is running like that, so I'll keep it. Yeah, other than that. Oh boy, what in the world happened? We made a truckload of money there. Although I could really add some extra wood and branch off some of that charcoal. I could branch off some of that charcoal for a crucible, for an iron smelter again. Or we're just going to hand feed it because we're going to remove this entire mess anyway. So I just need some burner materials. Get rid of all the extra iron ore and make some iron. Okay, that goes into here, that goes wrong thing, that goes into there, and there we go. Okay, it may not be that, it may not be any, how should I put it? It may not be automated, but that's fine. Okay, I can only imagine the amount of storage chests that I need to remove all of that. .1 a minute. Okay, that means that takes 10 minutes. It takes 10 minutes for one to burn. Okay. At least we have some money so we can do some research. Like storing fluids with 4 partner connections. Bouncy shroom. I mean, we need steel. We need the steel gears for the enhanced grind on next level, so at some point we need to do that. That requires coke. And that returns 75% iron and 25% steel. Other than that, everything else is looking good. Steel gears, and we also have cannons. An advanced caliber with no angle restrictions, long off-road distance, and 2 conveyor belt inputs. Okay, interesting. I'm interested. Maybe we can hand make some steel out of the iron. And then we branch off some coke. Let's see, steel. Steel, coke powder, and in a fan ore. That returns steel, and we need steel ingots for a processor. I mean, we could branch off some of that, but we need that for the potions. And that production is already slowed down. The only good thing is that the oven furnace seems to be filled, so yeah, it cannot be helped. We need more materials. Purchaser. Table saw. It cannot be helped. We need some planks. Okay, there we go. So one of the is making 15, we're making 30, so one can supply 2. And you two will do the rest. Okay, for now that seems to work. One more iron. So the question is, do I want to branch off from this? I think that left grinder is, but the right grinder is getting more workload. I mean, technically we could place down another grinder because we do have the extra capacity. And took the charcoal. Okay, one quick chest. Get that charcoal back into the system. Okay, excellent. I think we are making more. We already have 15 out of 100. It will just take a quick moment. A really quick moment. I also have some powder. Maybe we throw that in. Yeah, have some powder back. Oh my goodness. I thought that thing was empty, but no, it wasn't. Are you empty now? I think it's empty now. Yes, it's empty now. Excellent. We need 2 of those. Oh well, oh well, oh well. And when we rebuild all of that, we will go for a from the end product style approach. So we check the end product and then go backwards to the beginning, let's say to the basic resource. I think that way we can have way more. Also, I think we can have way better. We need money. Probably out of flax again. Yep. Are you buying? Anybody want to buy stuff? I know, because bandages. Wooden shelf. Do we get that as a recipe? Probably, right? Okay, people are coming, people are buying. Brick looks good, excellent. Let's go and buy some flax seeds. Only 5, but we'll take it. Take these only 5. And now we have plenty of yeast powder. So that should all be... We have yeast powder, plenty of mushrooms, that is all stacking up. Okay, so we are not reliant on... We do not rely on the what's it called again? The plant that much. We still need... Okay, we need that as well. Okay, we very much rely on this for profits. Sage, what about sage? The only thing we need sage for is this potion and the plant ash. Fertilizer is stacking up. Still make 5 berries. The ratios, they aren't that great. The ratios, they are absolutely not great. Okay, 45,000 coins in expenses is a teeny tiny bit. Also, can we sell iron? No, we cannot sell iron. Okay, whatever. Back in. Not that much. People need to buy more. People need to support their local businesses. We have flags. We need flags only for the ropes. Also, for some reason, we have linen. That is the linen. Yes, it is. We're out of ropes, out of line, and out of everything. How are we doing here? 27. Okay, one quarter is already done. Okay. Best way to do it would just be to... I mean, the good thing is that we have the advanced fertilizer. I think if we can make that in large quantities, that is 720 V units. If we can make that in large quantities, which is not that difficult, we can probably automate our entire plant production. If I could kindly find the other fertilizer. That has 144. The advanced fertilizer has about 5 times the fertilizing power. That could be good. Yeah, have some more. Have some more burner material. Yeah, after we have reached the next milestone, the goal is simple. Remove all of that. Let's say cut off the money line. All of these machines will run out of resources eventually. Won't have to pick up as much. And then we can rebuild it with new and improved materials and resources. Jewelry. That needs sand and coloring, I guess. Because I think yellow and green makes blue. Also the blast furnace building cost 30 somethings. Probably copper powder. Refiner, salt. I really would want that, or want to have that as well. Maybe we can... Copper powder, iron powder, and sulfur? The yellow stuff again. The yellow stuff is... If you're telling me soap powder, I think I'm going to cry. Although soap is not that difficult to make. It actually is. Yeah, more than that once we have the auto planters. If not, these things, they're also fine. Since we have better burning materials. We can also automate that using coal. Like buying coal. Coal has 4.8. They make 120 of... I think with coal that is way more efficient. And burning coal in a crucible makes coke. Okay, let's say using coke is way more efficient than burning wood. Turning that into charcoal. Because it is faster and we get more out of it. Although the value... Wait, hold on. I need to think this through. I need to think this through first. So if we turn planks into... We just need way more machines to get the same output. But other than that, it should be pretty much the same. Wait, hold on. We have one right here. So 30 a minute. 15 a minute. So one of those can supply 2 of those. And that in return can supply 1/4 of that. That means we need to have... I mean... Efficient? It is probably more efficient because coal ore is hella expensive. It is probably more efficient. We just need some more machines and some more space, but that is... that is nothing that we cannot overcome. So, for the replanning and the rebuilding plan, we need the advanced... We need the improved fertilizer. We need to automate the plant production. Yeah. What is that actually for? Oh yeah, that is for fertilizer. Okay, so we need the advanced burning material. We need then the fertilizer, and then we need automated plantation. Also, I will make sure to have that to capacity. That means 3 of those and 4 of those for basic fertilizer. And that doesn't even count in the ratios that we use for the advanced fertilizer. But I assume that means 1-to-1. Yeah, that means 1-to-1. And we can use the extra wood from these logs to make basic materials like the cog wheels. Good thing money is coming in. Okay, now we have a lot of logs again. Let's cut that off. I'm pretty sure we don't need that much again. Copper coins. I'm sure we don't need that much to process it. Yeah, we need to wait for that to be emptied and refilled manually. But I think that is pretty much done. Okay, 40. We didn't cut off the money line, right? No, we didn't do it. I love that you can throw these things around. Wait, let's actually keep it here so we don't lose it. And we also have plenty of limestone and other materials. Hey, what's wrong with my... That's making the clay. Oh, there it is. What are we missing? Oh yeah, the red plants. We do not have any money for that. Do we need that? Yes, we kind of do, but that is still full. That is filled to capacity. That requires linen or flax. Okay, yeah, wait. We're just going to deposit some wood into here. We cannot refill. Please buy stuff. I need money. Buy more, you cheap bastard. The good thing is that we have plenty of materials, so it should be fine. Okay, maybe it's time we are cutting off the money line. Cutting off the money line as preparation to rebuild. Also, we have 1 million units of stone that we still need to get rid of somehow. Okay, I guess we just wait. We only need to wait for them to fill. $44. Oh my goodness, that takes forever. Okay, that takes forever. What can we do in the meantime? What can we do in the meantime? Urgent request, bandages. We do not have bandages. That is also something we need to automate because bandages, they give us stuff. Purchase countering bandage. Daily requirement 800. I do not know what that means. Okay, that also looks nice, but we need 100 pulleys for that. Okay, I guess then we're just jumping around. Or we could explore the environment a little bit. That costs 150. And we can get our own berries here. Our own apple trees. That costs 150. Okay, not that expensive. Oh, no, that is absolutely not that expensive. Buy that. And we can buy this tower for only 500 gold. Okay, sure. Because we could set up our plantations here. That area, that is secluded. That means we could even grow some, let's say, more questionable stuff. You know, like cocaine. Cocaine would surely sell well. Because here, can we get a drink? Can we get a drink? Hello, bar, tavern, pub. They open. Oh, but I really, really, really want to play a nice and a really good and in-depth tavern simulator game. But I haven't found one yet. So, Dennis, can we buy anything here? Also, we shouldn't have bought that property because we need the money for the seeds. There's also an apple tree, but we cannot buy this property. What a shame. But is here a general store? Okay, the sign's pretty solid. What else do we have? What else do we have? What else do we have in this beautiful town? Nothing. That appears to be the guard's house. Okay, so we can only buy these for... That scared the shoot out of me. Okay, made some decent... Yeah, we made some decent money. For 1,000, and that for 1,000, I assume. 1,200. But hey, at least we get the other side of the road. That is medieval capitalism. You have the money, you just buy the property, and you do not care for the people living here. The good thing is now that we cut the money line, buy some seeds. Supply our stuff. Yeah, one priority is to automate the planting. And now we only need flax. Oh, and the red things as well. But we don't have the money for 10 red plants, red berries. Okay, that is all fine. Since we cut off the money line, we could also cut off... Shall we? No, let's wait. Let's take them once we are taking all of that stuff. But there's so many resources. So many resources. That would be fun sorting through all of that. How many potions do we have? 52, halfway there. Yay, halfway there. Oh my goodness. That must be really interesting to watch. Me just walking around in circles doing absolutely nothing. We have money, we can buy more seeds. Why are they so expensive? chamomile. What else? We have lavender seeds. No, they cost 16. World tree seeds. You just casually sell world tree seeds. You know, world tree seeds, the seeds of Yggdrasil, the one and only world tree. I guess we're just buying as many as we can and stop planting. Yeah, we can take all of that. Oh, by the way, what we should do in preparation, build some storage boxes, which require iron. Good thing we have plenty. By plenty, I mean 200. Holy crap. I do not know how much storage space we need. Okay, that should be fine. Or build that. You're looking good. Can we just burn the logs? No, we cannot. They don't have any heat value. The money line still hasn't reached the end. What's going on here? Okay, considering how much reserves we have here, that may take a little while. We also have some limestone back in our base. Not our base, our chests. Wait, 9 of those? We can absolutely do that. We can absolutely have 90 health potions. There. And by health, I mean healing. 200% of the market price. Wait, what? Okay, we get silver coins. Can we exchange silver coins in copper coins? That would only be logic, right? Let's see, what if I go shopping with just silver coins? Oh yeah. Okay, we can just go shopping with silver coins. Then it doesn't really matter. Oh well, oh well, oh well. How are we doing here? Almost 60, good. Steady progress. Yeah, now we're slowly running out of the yeast powder. That requires flax. Okay, flax, how are we doing? Half a minute, good. Okay, half a minute. How much for that? 150. So 150, 150, and I assume 150. Okay, 450 for that entire row of buildings. We cannot climb rooftops. But we can climb market stalls, so I'll take it. Also, we haven't really been on the outside of the town. Okay, my flags should be done. My flags should be done. There's the flags. There's the flags. Okay, that is all the flags. Where do we need to put it? Right there. Some more flags into here, and then the remaining flags. Oh, that was sage. I guess we could refill our sage line. That is outproducing. Okay, so that was number 1, and that takes 6 minutes. We still have some stuff saved in the pipeline, I guess. Yep. 2.5 liters of fruit wine. That certainly saves us some trouble. Okay, and that thing gets stocked again. Good. Okay, 64. Then, in order to compensate for that little boredom, let's go out of the city and wait, okay, that is the shop. Let's check our surroundings. What could we do outside of the city? I'm especially interested. What can we do in the back of the city? Because we cannot go into the castle. Can we build here on the outside? That's a big no. That is also a big no, and that is also a big no. Okay, we cannot build on the outside of our own property. But when there's one thing I know, there's always a way to make things happen. Oh yeah, good. We are under the map. That wasn't so hard. Okay, we are under the map now. Can we do anything? Can we return? Can we... We cannot glitch through anything. Get through here, yes. Okay, that seems to be... Okay, now we can look up. That seems to be the castle. The castle is a lie. Okay. So we've seen that. Well, it didn't take long. There's nothing there, and that entire... Wait, hold on. And that entire area seems to be surrounded by a mountain range. Oh, I see, we can make it... We can make it back to town through the wall. Good thing nobody saw that. We may get brand marked as a witch and then burned alive. Not the worst thing to do. Not the worst thing to be happening. 2.5 minutes. Still 1.8 liters of fruit wine running through our veins. How many? 69. Nice. Okay. Can we somehow amplify this production? Other than adding new wood. Speaking of new wood. They are all having plenty of materials. This guy even has money. I'll be taking that. And we even get an extra log. Okay, because with 2 silver we could have bought many logs. Ropes. And for that we need flax. Okay, do we have any spare? Oh yes, we do. We have some spare flax. Okay, focus on the game. Don't just focus on doing questionable things, focus on the game. Put that back. Yeah, we need some seeds. Okay. So use of that. Okay, those logs, they are way too expensive. The mushroom logs, they are way too expensive. There we go. Fruit wine is coming back. Okay, so the pipes, they also do some storing. Yeah, not like we needed any of that. Okay, 75. Out of that, our stocks seem to be fine. Plenty of stuff to sell. All of them, including you. one extra log. And some, oh, by the way, the crafting table, that is also a thing. Wait, where is it? 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 Wooden bed. What's the difference between a normal bed? Linen. Steel. Ocean belt gloves. Wait, we do have linen. But I mean, we had linen. We had a lot of linen. But now we don't. Okay, that goes into here. Okay, so plenty, then we're supplying the rope line. Okay, plenty of fibers. Oh, we have too many materials. We just have too many materials. We have so much stuff. Burning materials. Okay, no, wait, there. There we go. There we go. So now that we have some inventory space again. Take all of that, put it into here. That is running. How many do we have? 81. Excellent. We're close. Close to level 6. And we can finally do some more interesting stuff again, other than waiting and planting and shoot. Take that back and glass. So resupply that one. A log. Okay, they still have plenty of stone. They have plenty of stone. Plenty of logs. How much money do you have? 205. Let me grab some of that. No, you don't. buy too many logs. $84. What about my ropes? They're being made. Slowly but surely. Am I getting that? Am I getting that right? That I need to make all of these things in order to keep customers happy. Probably because nobody would want to have. Okay, yeah, ropes. Ropes are also components. Total sales 1,000. How much money do we have in here? Plenty. And we have some backup. Or we have some backup. We have that in our inventory. Okay, first things first, let's put the money somewhere safe. Somewhere where it doesn't get deleted by accident. $87. Oh, the game didn't like that. Which we can also remove. These things because we are not going to sell them. The moment we have reached level 6, we're going to do rebuilding. Remove the storefront. Oh yeah, excellent. That is perfect. But hey, people need their entrance. And we don't need these walls. There we go. What a perfect shop. Like a market. It is like a market now. I like it. You can also start to remove the money line. Yep, we don't mind walking over certain objects. Confirm. So wooden planks go in here to melt the remaining iron ore. Then do we have any... There's so much stuff it is. So many logs, oh goodness. So many logs, so many materials. that. That is all still fully stacked. And we should probably buy seeds. It costs only 6 silver coins. Silver is the way to go. Oh yeah, plenty of iron. That's what I like. Wait, what? Did I forget a plot? Oh yeah, I did. I did. Okay, then how many do we have? 93, let's go. On 7 more. It is 7 more. And then we can finally do some interesting stuff again. Oh yeah, excellent. We have removed the bed. Now the thing is, if we remove everything, okay, yeah, we can just we can probably place new things down. Okay, the last 2 pieces of iron ore. How are we doing here? 69 and 96. Whoopsie. 96, and then we're good to go. We are good to go. Finally good to go. It took forever and ever and all of eternity. That needs steel. Potion belt needs a lot of stuff. That needs threads and linen. Threads and linen are not that difficult. Inventory. Can we get some extra linen, maybe? Some extra linen. And that still takes 3 minutes. Okay, from that point onward, linen is out of stock. And some more money. It would have been great if I would have placed them. Wait, there's some linen. Oh, there's 23 linen. Excellent. Inventory. 27 more. Here's some backup flags. Okay, I can't seem to take that piece of linen. You better hurry before it sells out. We are not replenishing. We are actively 100. There we go. Okay, level 6. Submit. Okay, we have chamomile seeds, we have pirate ore, and now we have rock salt. Unallocated points. What do we need next? Next up, we need the growth potion. So, then the shop is closed. Large wooden gear is great. I'm glad you like it. But now get the frick out of here. I want to rebuild this entire mess. Okay, confirm. That is the rest of the money. I think we have plenty anyway. And the automated cashier also goes in here. Okay, then let's just wait for our line to be done so we can have a bigger inventory. And by that I mean 3 more linen. Okay, there we go. So, inventory, craft, auto craft. Okay. Inventory, now we need wooden pulleys. Okay, I think we can make them as well. For that we just need ropes. Okay, other than that, we can move that. We just need some pulleys, and they are pretty easy to make. Okay, then what can we remove? We can remove that thing, that thing, that thing, that thing. Okay, all of that. Okay, let's see if the game likes that. So then all of this and this and this and this and this. And I think that and that as well. Okay, confirm. Oh yeah. Look at how balanced that is. Okay, removing pipes, not fun. Confirm, okay. Now we have an inventory full of crap. First and foremost, sage. Let's clear all of that up. Just go ahead and merge stuff. Wait, there's some extra flags, there's some extra linen. Flags 5, do we need them? Probably, at some point. Okay, other than that, that production is still up. We just need more flags. Okay, let's make. Wait, that's berries. We don't need berries. Let's put the berries in a chest. There we go. So, and you should only supply. Yes, exactly. Okay, how long will take to make 150, 120? Less than 10 minutes. Okay. We continue with our cleanup. There's so much trash, it is amazing. Okay. Also floating bag. It was a floating bag. I think we need more chests. Iron and gears. Question is, where did we... There's the iron and where are the gears? There's the gears. There's more. Okay, we need a couple more chests. Just a couple. For all of the raw materials. Some money. Okay. How are we doing? 10 a minute and we need 15. 20, we have 26 already. That is a small price to pay. For a bigger inventory. Also that there's money. Okay. Okay, that should be it. Now we're only waiting for that to happen and we're good to go. We're good to set up our shop. For the 20th millionth time. But what we can do in the meantime is place foundations. Wooden floor, we need planks. I should have probably sorted that. I should have. Well, now we have to deal with the consequences. So. Congratulations. Now I want my shop to run alongside this line. We can actually launch stuff from this side over to this side. Whenever we need bricks, but that is a minor concern. Those, and then I'll put the workbench right there. Okay, how are we doing on the putty side? Don't need any of those. Alrighty, and almost firm, yes. Yeah, they should only feed that. Yeah, they still should only feed them. Okay, then we also don't need that stuff anymore. And of course we're taking back the Legos. Wait, there's flags. There's flags that would love to be reused. As well as some of that. We have 50 already, good. Okay, then... Okay, great. I can't hold the button. Okay, how difficult can it be to put down which form? Oh, we can have smaller ones as well. Now that is interesting. Okay, now the first thing we said we need to do. Where do I want to have the register? It would be smart to have it right here again. Because of the wall. Walls. We can have a door as well. I think that the tunnel solution was probably the best one. Okay, then we're adding... Then we are adding... Where's my cashier table? Where's the cashier table? Oh, there it is. Thank you, game, for interrupting me again. So the table goes right there. Then we have the automated cashier over there. The basic system stays the same. Except for that we're using a big chest instead of a small one. So money goes in. Okay then, first things first, we said we need to automate the better... What is it called? The better... And the game crashed. And the game crashed again. Okay. I have no idea where we are, where we were, or why the game's crashing. Well, let's try it again. Yep, the game tries to launch. The game is launching. The game tries to launch. It tries to launch. Is it launching? Okay, it's launching again. There we go. Okay, continue. I cannot push buttons. Okay, wait, hold on. One quick second, making it dark again. What the hell's going on? I also don't have music. Okay, let's restart the game again. Oh, there's an update. Oh, well, isn't that nice? Wait, hold on. Okay, the update is done, apparently. Good. Was just a couple of kilobytes. Well, isn't that great? Okay, it works again. We have sound. Oh, look. Okay, it isn't that much lost. Not that much is lost. Okay, good. Then we just rebuild the sheer table and we get our lovely... that and all the money and... Wait. Getting the money. We're not getting the money. Getting that. Then we are demolishing that thing. And then we are rebuilding stuff. Maybe that update fixed the crashes. So, couple coins. Money goes in. Okay, then the first thing that we need to automate. Almost have those 120 pulleys. It was 120, right? Yep, good. Okay, now we also have a crap load of fibers in there. And even more wood. Okay, now, okay, well, where's the pipeline? There's the pipeline. We need nails for that. Yeah, some nails. Okay, the money line was a pretty good idea. Wait, where is it? Come on, come on, come on. I know you want it. Maybe you need some more space. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, we have the money line established again. Okay, then fertilizer. What is that? Pyrite, sulfur powder, and sulfur powder. What is that? Chamomile powder. Yeah, we want that. We want the advanced fertilizer. We need the basic fertilizer and the bloom fungus. Yeah, but now we just need the plant ash and the quicklime powder. We said we want it to be output oriented. Easier said than done, to be honest. And let's do some mathematics. That goes 1 to 1. Advanced fertilizer that comes from an assembler, goes into an assembler, making. Let's start with the mushroom. We need the purchasing metals. And we're turning that into the mushrooms with a saw. Okay, then we need to filter that stuff. "40 mushrooms, 400 seconds. Wait, we should have some mushroom logs lying around. Oh yeah, there. There. Now we can see how much stuff we can make. So, and we make 6 mushrooms a minute. Great. Okay, and that goes into an assembler, making. I should put some storage boxes in between. After we filtered that, of course. We need to filter it. Okay, let's just put down the machines so we know the ratios. Let's do one thing at a time. Screw. Where is it? There it is. Okay, we need 15 a minute. We need 15 a minute. If we want to go that way. 4 of those can... No, wait. Yeah, no, 5 of those can supply 2 of those. Let's go big. Let's just go big. So we have sauce. Okay, they go, they exit on one line. Where they're getting filtered. And we want the we want the mushrooms to be... Doesn't really matter. Okay, wait, no, wait, hold on. I want it to be sorted through... Where's it? Where's the logs? There's the logs. Okay, now logs come out on top. Mushrooms on the bottom. Okay, so be it. It doesn't really matter because we're going to remove that anyway again. Because putting the filter right here. Setting it to, not logs, to planks, yes. That comes in. There, have some mushrooms. All the money we will be spending on fertilizer. Any more? There's some mushrooms. What's that? There's even more mushrooms. What the heck? There's So I wanna have a storage box in between these two things. That wood comes. Wait, and I want it to be filtered for mushrooms. The wood goes somewhere else. Okay, now we need iron again. Good thing we made so much iron. Okay, that goes into this chest. That chest. From there, we're putting it into 2 advanced assemblers. Wait, not quite. Yeah, mushrooms. Okay, and those other things we need to... Oh yeah, we can do it. We can like this, and then we're placing some Legos. There you go. Okay, now they are set to advanced fertilizer. So, and they now need 15 fertilizer a minute. Okay. 15 fertilizer a minute. Okay, that's all. Wait, what? That's all? Okay, apparently they have a... Apparently that's all. Thinks how much wood are we making from them alone? 24 per minute times 5 equals 120 wood. That isn't that much, but okay. So, plant ash and quicklime. For quicklime, we need stone crusher. Stone crusher and a crucible. Yep. Okay, I wish I had the other crucible already, but not the other crucible, the other furnace. But you can't have everything, which is going to... I would rather replace one thing than my entire production line. As if I had measured it. So they make 20, and I think they need... I think they also make 20. Like I said, then we need some limestone. Which we have a lot of limestone lying around. Yeah, we have limestone. That way I can play automation games forever. So they're making that stuff. Just endless optimization, endless rebuilding. Even though it may not be that interesting to watch. But I could do that forever. Yeah, we need to heat that stuff up as well. So the thing is, we said we want to have, the coke for burning because it is way more efficient. That requires some burning. Can we squeeze that in? Probably can't squeeze that in. So these things, the wooden planks, they will head up here, go through a crucible, go for 3 crucibles. I'm an idiot. Okay, thank you, game. for interrupting. Yes, seriously, they need to work on that. So placing down a Lego. Dear developers, please, I love your game, but that is, you need to find a different solution for that. Okay, there we go. Then one part goes there, the other one goes like this. So then we need principles. Okay, they make 45 plus the stuff that we burn. Can we somehow see what we're burning? Value 44. We cannot see how much stuff we're burning. Okay, whatever. That goes into a crusher for powder. Hold on, wait, I have an idea. Stone. Oh, by the way, I really did not, oh no, wait, I didn't remove it. I kind of forget about it. Okay, I forgot about it. Okay, I forgot about it. Yeah, we still need to upgrade our inventory. Next up, we need transformation potions. I'm almost certain we had some. Okay, maybe not. Maybe they weren't lying around. So we need another crucible right here, and they turn that powder into coke. Then into charcoal, into coke and charcoal. And what ratio? 120 a minute. We make 45. Okay, 590. $130, 35, I think. That's probably fine. So 90, 120. Okay. Now we need that line to basically go around. I hope that we have enough. It will be fine. Actually, no, wait. Different plan. There, Legos. Okay, in you go. Each of them makes... We have 120, and how many are we producing here? 24 times 120, of course. Of course, we now need extra wood. Furthermore, we need we can use up more logs. Mushroom log. Any more mushroom logs? Nope. Okay. Then we gotta amplify that with some more. Okay, then. The thing is, how I wanted it to build now doesn't work. Oh yes, it does. It still works. I wanted to build. Want that thing to go around. How do the beams work? Okay, just beams. Just beams. What do we need? We need that thing. Okay, what is going on here with the stone? Bake it in the crucible. Oh, they don't have fuel yet. That's the reason. Okay, how do we get that stuff from over here to over there? Okay, let me try something. We can actually use the beams. No, we cannot attach it. Okay, then we're using the beams. Switch form. Okay, we can make them longer. We just need a little bit of a platform. Okay, and that goes down there onto this conveyor belt. Finally takes it to that thing. Okay, now that gets heated up, and that is our main supply of delicious Coke. Okay, now big question. How do we get that extra stuff? I think I know. As if it was made, there's a space available. You know, they're making Coke. At 660p per minute. Except that we need to pulverize that. Okay. Big rethinking. Okay, that is also not an issue, we're just using more beams. Make a little extra curve. Okay, and now we place down brushes. Like that. That stuff gets crushed and then thrown into there. And out come beautiful, 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 beautiful. Beautiful charcoal that we can reuse. And coke. So I'm gonna put that into a storage box for later. Okay, now other issue, how do we get... Oh wait, that's fine. Okay, now that we have the burner material, we can now focus on that stuff. The only thing I don't know how I should do is how to split that. We need more than just one crucible, just more crucible, more oven, and more oven or furnace or whatever. So the first thing that we need to do, play more Lego. I assume that 606p should be enough. Also, we can throw in that charcoal to be back into the system, hopefully. Yeah, we need to actually supply it with wood. Table saw and purchasing portal. Purchasing wood. And I think we can open this one. But we still have plenty of wood in our chests. That was a crap load of limestone, but that is... There's one, there's two, there's three. Yeah, I think that should work. It should work like that. And you need to connect to this right here to supplement entire line. I hope that we have enough conveyor capacity. Okay, that gets sent back, that gets sent into that, and out comes beautiful quicklime. Okay, that is the quicklime done. Oh yeah, that burns really slow. Okay, that is the quicklime. What else do we need? We need the plant things. The plant ash. I'm thinking, how do we get anything onto this conveyor belt? Like this. Straight up with a catapult. Okay, there we go. Now we need... But now we actually need the entire plant things for the auto planters. We're just going to... Oh yeah. Output oriented. So I want you to make the normal fertilizer that was 15 quicklime and 15 plant ash. Plant ash. And we need the seed. We're just going to auto feed that until it's running. Flax, sage seeds, there we go. Okay. I want you to make sage plants. And I think you make 20 plants a minute. $180 plants in 540 seconds. Okay, yes, 20 plants per second, divided by 9. That goes into... Another one of these. Do we have some fertilizer at hand, perhaps? No. To kickstart the system. Okay, we have some extra sage. Okay, there's some fertilizer. Sure, we can put that in like that. No, we cannot. Okay, they make 20 a minute. And I'm pretty sure we can run that all the way to this side. Maybe not on the Legos. Okay, and in you go. Okay, they burn 20 a minute. The thing is, we only need 15. Oh, wait, we need 30. We need double the amount. Okay, wait, hold on. Hold a second. We need 30. Yes, we need 30 of those, meaning we need 30 ash, meaning we need 2, and they make 20. Ratios, they suck. Okay, you make normal fertilizer. So we need 30 in total. You make 20, you make 20. That means we need an extra crucible just for that. But then we're going to remove all of that real quick. And I already hope we are making enough burning materials. Okay, rethinking this one. We need to supply only this line. For the extra wood. Okay, that means we need to remove this one and we need another stone crusher. For that we need gears. Oh game, oh game. Okay, but in the meantime you can make me some advanced fertilizer. Overlapping, I don't care. That goes up there. We need 2 more crucibles. Facing the right direction, of course. Okay. We want to unify them on one line? I think we do. There, there. So we have... How do we connect them? Make that look good. To unify them to one line and then add the assemblers. Okay, there we go. And now we only need There we go. So the plant ash goes onto this conveyor belt, which we're making right in here. So crucibles, 1 and 2, the fires hopefully burning. Then we need 2 auto planters now, because one can only make 30. As I said, these ratios, they kind of suck, but that is what we're dealing with. But then let's skip. Everyone gets their own little input. Okay, there we go. We're setting that up to do sage seeds. Okay, and that should work. How am I doing here? I'm probably burning through all of my burning capabilities already. Okay, forget about that. Those 5 will only supply these crucibles, making... Let's be honest, that looks really good. That looks amazing. It'll only supply these crucibles, making us the what is it called? Coke. I mean, the ratio has to pay off. And with that, right, they need to make fertilizer. So, fertilizer. And fertilizer. Oh yeah, we need to crush that. Okay, where do we squeeze that in? How are the ratios on these things? 20, 32 point something, 33 point somethings. Okay, we need to set this entire thing one further back. Okay, so we have the crushers, they will unify to one line. Then we have the assemblers, 1 and 2. No, wait. Like... What do you mean overlapping with other devices? Normal fertilizer and normal fertilizer. Yeah, take all of your stuff back, by the way. What's going on? Why is nothing is running? Oh, because the heating is running. I think that one table saw cannot supply 3. Okay. If coal wasn't so expensive. And then I have a better idea. We're just going to use some of the coke as fuel. Yeah, I have some of that. Wait, isn't the crushed coke charcoal powder? That has more value. Wait, hold on. Going to crush that. Yeah, so I have the charcoal powder. We're going to crush it down here. Get that extra value. Okay, let's hope that works. So then we have this fertilizer. Now we only need to build the bridge again. Okay, there we go. And that is fertilizer. It looks decent. Fertilizer and burning materials. Except that we are not making enough burning materials. I'm pretty sure the system will even itself out. If not, then we're just going to build another woodcutter, another table saw. Okay, now time to let's get that fertilizer over there with okay, thank you, game. I feel like I'm becoming poor now. Losing so much money. But that's fine, because in order to make money, you have to invest money. Okay, and that is fertilizer. How many years? Maybe one day we can switch to coal. Alright, that is also done. And the game crashed again. Okay, listen. Oh, wait, hold on. I will... Their pause screen and... Okay, yeah, the pause screen should be muted, yeah. No, it isn't. Now it's muted. Okay. I do like this game. But those crashes, they suck. So, I will call it a day. I will continue at some point. I don't know if I'm going to play tomorrow, because as I said before, I started playing Factorio again, and I kind of want to play Factorio. And also Palworld, because Palworld is received an update, and I haven't played Palworld in a long time. So tomorrow we'll be playing Palworld, exploring the new stuff. Hopefully, we can get some stuff done. Okay, other than that, I hope you have a wonderful rest of the day, a wonderful start into the weekend if you're just having to start into the weekend. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much for watching. It has been a little bit of a up and down, to be honest. But yeah, that's just how it is. Okay then, as I said again, thank you so much for watching again, and bye!